Welcome to 1994. Oh, straight in for movie tie-in song. This song was, you may remember 1991. We had Bryan Adams, #1 for 16 weeks, the entire summer holiday. This song, people love this song and this film. I don't know how after like 3 months, people are like, oh, you know what? I should go and buy this song. How did it stay #1 for 15 weeks? This is wet, wet, wet. They did the honorable thing. This song was #1 for 15 weeks. The record was 16 from Bryan Adams. Wet, wet, wet stopped selling the song. They pulled it at 15 weeks because they didn't want to break the records. They didn't want to be known and hated. They cut the song short. It was #1 for 15 weeks and that's it. They just stopped selling it. Can you imagine that? Respect to Wet 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 for sparing us. It was a whole phenomenon. I think was it a film again? Was it 4 Weddings and a Funeral? Or was it one of the others? No, 1994. It must have been 4 Weddings and a Funeral. Let's let's go on. See what other songs have appeared here. The Daily Challenge. Richard O'Donnell, always consistent. We're the only one. Figsy, everyone's been no moving that way. 19k without moving. Seems possible, right? So with a bit of moving, we should be good. As one real stinker, looks like. Every rounds. Let's take our shot. Yeah, let's take a shot. Oh, all these little have we been overtaken? They look like they're driving on the left normally. These look like typos. Doesn't seem like we're way south or anything. But you can still lose points. That looked like a hearse. A hearse truck. Maybe it's just stretched out by the maybe it's a party bus. A stretch limo. Seems pretty long. Who's stealing my trees? If we can find, I mean that sign might give me a little bit, but this might give me more. But Thai Polo Club. Oh yeah, Diamond Villa, Pattaya. Where's Pattaya? This road will give me the real. Two things stretch. This is a big truck. Stretched or not? Here we go. Nice and clean, surrounded. It's like lit up. Is that the good 2081? Pattaya. Pattaya. Be all around. We're getting this like peak boy band era. Wait. Pattaya's this one. Oh. Yomitan Beach must be this way, right? Oh, this is good. I think 2081 is one of these. Paper time on the beach. Hey, that was Paper Coast. Great one. We'll take it. Yo, Sturmans. thank you. Yeah, we're gonna the daily challenge. If you don't want to get spoiled, and you're doing a daily challenge, then give it like 10 minutes. Otherwise, you can see how I'm performing here. I'm trying to keep up with the only gold medal so far on my friends list today. Christian O'Donnell. If you do play with daily challenge, though, feel free to add me and we can like have the score battles. It's very humbling some days. we're gonna pick up a streak. We're just seeing what 1994 has to offer in terms of music, and it's the boy bands around for us. Oh boy. Well, hello, man. What is this? Oh, we don't have time to look at this kangaroo, but we do have time. We gotta make time. Oh, it looks better here. It's just got a really bad warp. Oh no, we've run off. What does that say? Anima? What was that? We'll rein this in a moment. Emma. Okay. It could have been one of those fancy retreats, you know. Oh, numbers. I swear I can navigate. I don't know if any of these are real. But 01 could mean that we're up on Sapporo. Or it could just be the like a national number. Oh, we're just crashing into people's houses. We got the seat of the south. This is not going to lead anywhere good, right? Did we just breeze through railings? What is this? Teletubby Hill. Okay. Back to the start. We got the seat of the south. Issue a Bowden Village. Very nice and touristy. Vending machines. Oh, Izu Shabon. Dimuraya. Yeah, I can deal with phone numbers if they're real. Not Omuro. Not a whole. No. Oh, 16 seconds left. I've wasted my time. This is how people get no points. I should click here, right? Oh, it was a 5 was real. 55 phone number. Oh well, we can still get a gold medal somehow, even with that disaster. If you don't know, just click in Tokyo. You'll be fine. It's since, yeah, it was 466 days. This day marks my return from Los Angeles. Because I had a long streak going, but like 200 and something. But when I decided I didn't want to be tied down to doing the challenge every day, so I ended the streak on my own terms, and then I went off to LA, free from having to try and check in on my phone, and came back and started, just doing the daily streak again, just because I was playing every day. And then GeoGuess said, "Oh, look, we've got achievements now. Deportiva. Like, yeah, we got awards, special awards if you keep going for 100 days or like a year." And so, I did so much traveling last year. I would check in on my phone while I was away. And then it got to the year, and now it's like, you've done so well. Congratulations. The next one is 1,000 days. So wait, yeah, now the next target is like 3 years basically. Well, I've got like the banks 465, so we're like, yeah, less than 2 years away. So I can see why people didn't get a good score on this daily challenge. It got so much of Argentina to think about. I don't even know. Even if you found a road number, the road will be like 2,000 kilometers long. Time has flown by. Should I put it on the actual roads? More like this one. Hopeless. Could I have gone a better direction? Oh, I could definitely have gone a better direction. This is the choices we make. Did I see that? They both look kind of similar stuff on them, but this was the way. I guess I was drawn to that sign at the start, which didn't really have anything on it. Oh, this is kind of a pain. This is a real pain. We missed out on dinosaur as well. Oh, well, it's time for space plonk. No, I'm happy with my space plonk for Malta though, but it was just regular Italy. It's a bit extra greeny. Way down there. Good job from Richard. Right, we got a we got a bronze. Oh, that's a silver. Anyway, we'll go to the street now. Yeah, I did the day challenge. Well done. Probably done better if no moving. I would have had time to think about where to plug it. Yeah, ongoing games. I want to get up to after 1,000, hopefully. Start off with some quality UAE kind of car, because it can't be. Not a truck. It can't be Oman. It's got a nice haze to it. Doha Street. We're not in not in Qatar. Suburb. This through the haze. I think we can see the big town. Signs that way. But this way should lead to big city. I guess no bins. Right, so because we got streaks such a huge, colossal amount, we want to see some like proper prima facie evidence. We got the circumstantial. Looks like a Grand Prix circuit out here. Got a chicken pizza. We get to the coast. Not gonna miss anything for a bit. We can zoom. That's right, I'm searching. Well, you just come park up. We have a truck stop. Let's park up ourselves. Hey, don't call me that. You dig? A little mini one, well, compared to a restaurant. Sha sha. Right, first one of the day, we didn't mess it up. That's all we can ever ask for. Wrong Danish. Okay, hoops. Language. Oh, they make like ceramic ducks. These boy band ballads. This is all we had all year. Got a little, yeah, bikes are huge. Beige, grand, because it's like a beach road. Had flags and stuff, all the good Danish attributes. Super deluxe. Bangladesh. The super highway. It's kind of business. Not really an extra water though. A ban for Bangladesh. You gotta hope and pray, right? Don't do me dirty. Okay, we good. And now north of it, Dhaka. We the main. Are we kind of up from the main town? We're in Dormo. Grand Valara. It might be in the further up here. Underground parking spot. Guess it did sink any low. I forget about the smaller towns. Right. Mountains in the distance. Albania. Monty. What ME. We got riffs, some cars. Sedan first. Oh, no, a C dance. Not a Mercedes sedan. First of all. Probably on the coast now. Right. MNE. Oh, don't let go. Don't let go. Bud Var action. Oh, Sea Festival is advertised. Belgium, what are you doing to me? Even the URL is trying to pretend to be Bolivia. Thanks, Belgium. Ronce. Got some Ronce and a Hunts. Men and more. Watering the edge. Taking care of business. Making sure it looks nice. Right, Islands. We've got a nice left-hand drive. Yo, don't we all though? Ankit, thank you for the pancake love. It's breakfast time, kind of, in the UK. Hope you've got some breakfast over there. And if not today, maybe tomorrow. Grab some pancakes. Yo, we're in 1994. Imagine when pancakes didn't have chocolate chips in them. Weren't rolled up around hot dogs. They were just on a plate. Some maple syrup. Simpler times. Why can't I move? Why can't I drag from us here? We have a lot of udon and ubon, banadam. You know, places in Thailand. Just about. It looks like Denmark. Denmark do like a bit of rumble strip action. But be wary of Belgium. Copying some of these ballads. It's like committed Denmark though. Got little low signs in croquet hoops. Beige. Big row numbers. We don't have to 5k, but we could. Keeps up his way. 189. Which shows Planet Skull. Kind of like this. This is not where we started though, so don't click here. Right, anyway, we know where that one. We'll save the 5Ks when we have to. We've got things on sticks, which is common South American thing. Can't be Argentinian. No dots here.
That's right.
Good. So there was one time I was in someone else's stream. That's a bit close. Is it got crumbles? Oh, that doesn't look good. Who do you think parked first? I mean, how do you get this car? Just go full crumple into the one behind you. And then you get out and leave it. You're like, oh, that's a good parking job. Yeah, now then you run away trying to hide yourself from a Google car. Okay, no, back to the there was one time someone else's stream. They saw the dots and just went straight as you would do. Argentina. And it turned out my mouse is doing weird things. Turns out sometimes in Quintaroo they have plates which kind of look like they have a dot too. We were out in Quintaroo. Or Quintana Roo, I should say. I'd appreciate that. In UDAP. Santa Lucia. I'd love a bit of YPF. The Sierra. Named a street after Cristobal Colon. What do I want? Okay. Oh, it's a suburb. Well, it's a smaller town, conglomerate. I see the Austria vibes, but we are in the woods. We are on a windy road. Thought I was a bear. Something up on his two hind legs. Yeah, Mando, sorry. I was misclicking while I was trying to scroll the map. It clicked as I was scrolling there. It's you can see Venezuela from Colombia. No, don't stay out of the woods. No. So I'm wondering about Slovenia because Slovenia love the windy roads in the forest. We'll see a little in Slovenia. See a bit of language. All his knees. That sounds pretty good. You get a little kilometer road number marker. Yeah, welcome to the stream. So the reason we're doing this is, I mean, country streets are fun and exploring the world anyway, but this one is because we've got until April 19th to remove or export all of my VODs from my whole time on Twitch here. Because they're limiting it to 100 hours total for your highlights. Here we go. We did this and yellow. That's the format for. Oh, not far off. For 9:15. But a 9:05 could be way over here. Country's good though. Yeah, so Twitch has said you got to get rid of Mr. San Marino. All of your VODs. So I'm exporting 1,200 VODs to YouTube. There's something about the haze, the blur, the fact we're up on a mountain. There's something about San Marino I just get really quickly. It just calls at me. Can't really explain that. The whole vibe just hits me. I'm getting distracted. I'm going back and forth. But yeah, so 1,200 VODs I'm exporting. And Twitch just like dropped it on us. I've got about 1,000 of them done by now. And so I thought, why not celebrate and honor them with a streak? We have that Rimini, the main exit point, pretty much guaranteed. On the hill. Rimini sign, it means you're definitely in San Marino. USA. Quick lube. All roads lead to China. Oh, I lead to chicken burgers. So every VOD locked in, okay. Speed limit. Every VOD will have its own map, own streak number. And this one is honoring VOD number 878. So I've made a YouTube channel, so they're going to be saved on YouTube, but they'll be disappearing off Twitch. So let me quick check what 878 was. This is me 25K in Africa. This is another thing we did. This was me trying to 25K, which is everything on the planet. Oh, that's not what I want to see. All of Explorer modes. And after 50 attempts, this was the stream I finally got Senegal. Leaving this town. It was treacherous. Start swinging. Trying to 5K because all the trees were blocking houses and things. 15, 16. I was trying to line up. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Look at all this clicking. Counting the clicks. 28. Between junctions. Finding roads that are on the map and not on the map. Finding goats. 50 attempts. And I was trying to get it all finished before the end of the month here. This is back in August. Whenever new countries get added, I'm waiting for the new ones to come out. We go in 25K them. Going blind. With the pressure. Post Malone's brother. I gotta get everyone right because who knows if this is the seed. 1, 2, okay. So and then my reward for finishing. We're trying 25K Madagascar, and then we got the wake up call. Anyway, that was what we just did here. Now the next country is the whole other VOD. There's Galma, which is kind of Swedish. Gamla, but got like the surrounding things like we're back in Denmark. The Holm is pretty Swedish. Galma means old though, so it's probably similar in Danish too. Go for ass, but look at all these croquet hoops. Nice and nice and solid. And the beige. Rookie houses. This was predating a Crazy Frog for catchy songs which you don't like, would get stuck in your head so much. You can't get rid of them. You wind up liking them. We gotta do due diligence though. We gotta be careful. This is islands. If there's a man getting electrocuted, then it's the UK. If we don't have yellow dashed lines like this in the UK, that helps separate as well. Mostly though, the white rear plates. Unless you're like, hanging out right on the border. You could get like a yellow plate or a white plate on the wrong side. So don't go only on that. Railroads. Kill Magani? Don't kill Magani. Rocktober. Oh, we need to kill Kenny. There's a lot of kills down here. Who likes rocks? Kinda somewhat loose. Croatia. I love them. Right, rock. Last stream, we're in Croatia, and I can show you what we saw. We saw this. We were going up a blind hill, or up a hill with a blind corner, and this tractor guy's just pulling past us. We got the Gen 2 blur. Like, what has he got in here? That he's overtaken the Google car. It turns out, well, he was still being brave, but we were a person. We had Gen 2 blur, but we were someone just walking up a road. Because they sped past us like nothing. So, some guy just walked along this road in the evening. Getting cars, probably beat my horns all day. Just to get us the coverage of a little island in Croatia. So respect to them. And, you know, hopefully they got, oh, maybe they upgraded to a car. Imagine they came back. Imodski. Smotia. Yashendisa. It's pretty wild for, look at that. We can go back to the old coverage, I hope. Kind of invasive. Babbage. With Babbage. No, we have to go back. It's a nice car. The car probably helps the country well, but let's click on my arrow. We appreciate some consistency. got bollards, we've got the sign, the language. Could be dodgy overtaking going on. This is before it was in Shrek. No, not Shrek, Madagascar. Be nice to see one. Big time warp into the future. We've got all the rock walls. We've got the sites. Everything is perfect. There's one little just extra hit. The vibe is all there. I need to make this into like a sample. I forgot how great this song is. Barbaric. Bye. The 60. This is what a soul sucker. That's all we need. Part when it goes to a different country. Love that. Bye. Ugly Jane? What kind of name is that? Got the Indonesia plate. Got Indonesia pole. Got plates on the front of the bikes. Got that vibe. Senegal. Got the eyes. Got the French pole things. Got that vibe. As we saw when I took 50 attempts to 25k it. Got that vibe. Bye. Bye. we believe this, we're in. Well, that's a Medan in Indo, but. This feels more like Malaysia. Robert 2. Not near the Indo Medan. Take it out. Where's the sticker? In Sarawak. That's banger. I have to keep it. Where would I use it though? Rack. And plates. It's hard when we got black at the sides. See it very clearly. But the sign we passed, double white lines, we got striped poles, and the vibe. Maybe the stickers just faded away. Trust in the Barak. Uh-oh. Looking for riffs. There it is. Had that vibe. But which one? It's usually pretty clear cut. Bit of red on this one. Red on that one. Double blue. As long as everyone is in agreement. But all sorts of things to see in Albania. In France, up by the coast. Looking for some O2 on the phone. Two. Got a shot. That'll be down here though. Right. Not quite on the coast. Oh, down in Le Mans. Le Mans. On Le Mans. Going up here. This is Turkey. Or Albania. I reckon it's Turkey. Look for the bins that are open. Go for I. special ice. Huge turkey. Where have I been, so? I I know what I've been, so. Getting close to 888. Oh, we're very close to 888. It's Tunisia. Oh, Folokar has pulled ahead. Got French. We got similar things to what we had in Turkey. Two things. Tunisia flag though. Getting it acknowledgement from our escorts. Yep, resuming normal procedures. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're playing sneaky games with us. They're playing hide and seek. I don't know. We're free. Oh, tell me that wasn't them leaving us to go onto the islands. They're saying goodbye. We can't go any further. When we head across, that'd be cool. But as Tunisia Follower, just outside Tunisia, I say we can't go anymore. You're on your own. We do lose them a bit in the city too. Why is it so snowy in the desert? Is it Peru? Where are the cold llamas? What? Haliapa T31. With 1,000 next target. That's 112 away. And then we just have 200 more to get. Thing is, we got to get them safely. That's the only deal. This is why I take a little bit of time. Because we got too high. We can't drop down to 0. Start again. It's either mission success or mission failure. There's no regrouping. They're not coming back from this. I just can't do a 1200 streak. In a week and a half. Are we getting like some Bolivian holes on our way here? Because it could be. Eventually this car will overtake us. Or we'll overtake them. We're basically time travelers.
Got it! That's
Welcome.
Wonderful! Let's go!
Welcome, good morning. Good Smeg. The night is approaching. The time zones to be shifting soon this weekend. That looks pretty blue. That looks even more blue. This looks like maybe I accidentally hit a zebra and said, you know what, actually, it looks kind of nice on the dashboard. tires look like we've been rolling. We're just sneaking through that one frame. Right, we got Bolivia posts. This is more turkey open bins, right? Oh. Could be Bulgaria. Oh, that's big on the Skrillex. BG and CA. Bottle. Oh, even better. Confirmation. Maybe CA is Sophia.
Got it! That's wonderful!
Wow!
Let's go!
Let's go! Welcome, Joseph. We got the counts filling the whole roads like it's a parade float. We're up to 11 now. We can just wrap around. Grab the one from the left side. Germany, looking at this. Oop. Got some Strasser. We got some sand there. And Baden-Baden. We know Baden-Baden. There's definitely a Baden-Baden. Denzel getting props, even in 1994. Carl on the 5. There it is. Yeah, that's close enough. Totally fine. Your sister was born in the 94s too. Oh, this was a great song. This would be a good one to move on to. We've had well, actually, there's a good odds with Wet 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 because they started the stream. They were #1 for 15 weeks. They find more Danish bollards, but because Brian Adams had done the #1 for 16 weeks, Wet 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 were, you know, respectful to the general public, and after 15 weeks of being #1, they withdrew this song. They stopped selling it so that they wouldn't break the records for Brian Adams, and because everyone was sick of the song, they didn't want to fully out of a memory of it, which is quite a big decision to make, right? Yeah, we've been number one for 15 weeks. We're about to get a record for the longest number one ever in the UK. And now they're like, no, we're gonna stop selling it. So that's 15 weeks out of 52. So if she's not born during that song, she's like a rare, got a rare birthday. Hun Vilmos Field Mouse. Field Mouse. Field Mouse. Oh yeah, the dance music. 90s dance is kicking in. We also had Wigfield Saturday night. That'd be an interesting one. Let me be a fantasy, yeah. What's Canadian Frenchness? The Pont du Book. 175 Nord. 372. Ooh. This is Salvatore. La Maison of the Basin. New salsa. 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 The Basin Mason. Oh, it's all the way in downtown. 172 goes out top. Oh. What we got here? Some sunlight setting through the trees. Which is all well and good until it gets dark. You start hearing things. At bus, a lot of bus stops. It's EE? 2, 3, 4. Writing. Yeah. This is before they all get chopped down. He's been tall boys going for a long time. Now we go zooming along, and it's totally EE. Got flowers. I'm not so good at naming these songs recently. How do I not know this song? Not from the opening though. I know the song. Lately, wanna pay. Right. Oh, this was it, wasn't it? Britpop. Oasis, Blur, Pulp. Ocean Color Scene. Oh, get nostalgic. Back to back, we've on the same roads. We didn't even move. Maybe it's EE. No, what if this was Sweden though? It looked the same. Wow, okay. Train going down the roads. Just in case I wasn't sure. Normally the gap from the roadside is what tells me it's EE, not Sweden. There's like a more of a chunky gap. But look at what we got here. We got an example. So stay cautious. Right, we're safe. We're safe in Sweden. 100% safe. Ooh, a bus stop. Look at that. It's crazy. Place called Malmo. Could be Bolivia. It could be. I got the vague Ruda 4, Ruda 9 vibes. But we're in BA in Brazil, so forget all that. And Param Para Paramara. BA 152. Needed it. I didn't see the eyes. Triple P. Port Auton de Paris de Paris. One particle is 40 semi-meringues. Sounds like suede. Oh, was this the one for chorus? Oh, yeah. If it's a hit, it must have a catchy chorus. on. This same parasol starting to put pieces together. Not animal nitrate. This is like the second hit. Feels northern, looks Peruvian. We've got a black car. We've got the unfinished roof. We've got Jar Jar Banks up here doing something. What's that? Dino hard hats. Still want a black car. Only for this point. Thank goodness Ecuador didn't have a black car. This hats off for being saved that. Where's Santa Leona? Los Jardins. If not here, then close. Or a trailer. Feels a little bit Spanish. Top of some Spanish mountains. But also the classic Spain-Greece conundrum. This sign would not be anywhere in Greece. Up on an island. It was one of the closest parts of Greece to Spain. So that's why it felt a little bit Spanish. Oh, it's a big cemetery. Okay. All the Britpop action. Know what I mean? Why don't you just shut up? Tell me we're up here. Talk live. All the people. So many people. All go hand in hand. And through there. Talk live. Maybe it's not exact border time. Okay. Open bin. Even here. Oh, Beach Town. Big Niner. Update the title. Oh, oh, no way. That you? Oh, well, we got a frisky bull. I know it's a cow, but that's a horse. It just looks like jumping a fence here. Did he jump a fence? Hope not. There's that footage from Amelie, an old Tour de France, where a horse starts running alongside a peloton, and it jumps a fence and just joins a race. It's not letting me go that way. We tried a number of times, and were refused. It's like trying to leave the spoiler alert in Severance. You've seen it, then you'll know. Prodigy. Oh, we've got so much great music coming up. Rest of the 90s. Yeah, no, good for me. I don't need nobody. We got Son with an S. That's very Norwegian. We're just gonna go into someone's house. Or we escape. No, good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. House can't use the gate. Got him. They're trapped. Don't say don't learn to drive a car. It looks super Swedish. Swedish. Norge. Not Swedish. We're low down. No. Alright, this time it's actual 2 in a row. Not like fake E. Me. And in the true honor of what we're dealing with here, this place will be just exactly the other side of the Uyghur country. See? They look wildly different. Hmm? Does it say? No. This little oasis. Beautiful. Got some repairs going on. It's the most Lesotho of all Lesotho valleys. So verdant. There's little patches taken out which can heal over. Wow. Even by Lesotho standards, it's a pretty special road. So nice to see these. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did they just missed out the whole Pulp song? What happened to that? Oh, they must have, YouTube must have made them edit it out, sadly. But just pretend Pulp was in there. It's a great photograph. We see the roof. Like the symmetry down here. This could be my hat. Never mind the new one. Should I make this my hat? You know, you know. Might take a minute or two. I may need to open Photoshop just to tidy up the corner. We'll be fine. Don't worry, this is all gonna be a couple minutes. Be set right up. I know I can do it quickly. You do a little copy paste here. Flip reverse it. The Elliot would be so proud. Crop. Copy. I know you can't see what's going on. Almost done. Almost done. One last little thing to do. Take this head off. Take this head off. No, don't delete. There we go. You can barely see it with a map. I need to make it look. There we go. It's better with a map up. Yeah, I spent ages looking for a new hat. Well, a while. And who knew I could just buy one in Lesotho. What was this advert for? This whole part of the song was like the song, but they just used this end bit for the instrumental for the advert, so everyone bought the song. This bit. Side. Was it a car? What do you know about me? Click Eswatini. You mad here. Could be Turkey, yeah. Go back to the Cyrillic. Redgar. Use some plates. Show me yellow and blue. Bus. Yellow bus. Great. Get one up close. We're not in Canada. We're near Tower Boots though. It sounds like a Peru one. But these colors. The region's PDCR. Peru. Something, something, something. Oh, why is it all burnt away? Leninos, Tenan. Well, that was Meatloaf. On the saxophone. Thought Meatloaf just letting one rip. In the best way. Wait, is this even Meatloaf? Is this Jack Black? Or is this for template? It's not Jack Black's song, it's just a tribute. I've never seen the School of Rock. This song sounds like a cliche cover. Let the drummer tell you how what to do. Also for Darkness. Took heavy inspiration. A little trick. Of Totoro. Kambuka. Big suit. And make it sound like it's a computer site defender. Maybe they also do web security. Got a bus for London. What in the eye for pollen? Honestly, I should just made a living out of making bad puns for adverse television program titles. Oh, we're back to Hyde. Remember where Hyde was? No, only kidding. It was down in Portsmouth. No, only kidding. It's near Hyde Park, right? That makes too much sense. Way out west. Ooh, the color says we're in Rwanda. Truck driving on the right also. Nodding in agreement. Yellow plates on the back. To visit Rwanda. Signs. But not specifically you feel because of Google car going by, right? They've literally got Rwanda. They're hiding Rwanda with this poster saying visit Rwanda. We can't actually see unless we come and visit in person. We don't get to see it. Feel it, right? The rift is torn asunder. It's above us in the sky. We have to just glance at it or we'll get sucked through. It's simmering. There, but it's simmering. We're definitely not in North Macedonia. Got legitimate rifts. For real. We can't be in Romania. Sky is cleared up. Can't be right. The mountains have shifted. We're on some flat, grassy farmlands. The poles around where a train rolls. Train line is pretty cool though. Don't have too many like this. Albania. That's a long time in the past now. Double white lines. So if I thought it was Albania, then I thought it was maybe Bulgaria. Or would I leave in the middle? Oh, Romania. Moldova? Moldova? New Moldova? Kosovic? Hey, welcome, Boise. We're doing something very time limited right now, so I can't help you right now. We've got to complete this streak to 1,200 before the end of April 19th. So we're working on a mission because Twitch is deleting all the highlights over 100 hours in total, and my highlights of all the time I've been streaming is over 3,000. So we're short on time. But I appreciate, yeah, you want to play some GeoGuessr. You can help out though. You can practice guessing the countries as we look around here. It's like a collaborative way to play. We've got Romanian roads, 57B here. This kind of plaque here. And 57. I think it should be red, in all honesty, since it's a shield. And the names all look like they should fit. But since the streak is so enormously high, E70, we want to make sure we don't have to 5K completely, but it would be rude to not at least get the area. Somehow New Moldova is nowhere near Moldova. Oh, we can see there's 70 here. See, why was it blue on the old one? Or in the shades? '56, 57B. Keep going around the corner. There it is. So we're hanging out here. Oh, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. It's been a while, Jallant. Great to see you. This streak is going crazy, though. Even when you're sure, but you got that nervous moments. Yo, if you're not following, give you a proper shout out here. There you go. Thank you so much as well.
Thanks for the follow, Holone.
You're getting beamed up. You're a goat now. Beamed out of a spaceship. I know it's been changing a lot, and every time you go back to it, it's probably changed the UI. But they've got a lot of cool modes now. The duels got the explorer mode up here. You want to just pick a country and go for it. You got all the classic maps. I'm waiting, Jelum. They're supposed to release Namibia, Paraguay, new countries like DLC. Yeah, I'm streaming like some morning streams lately to get to my street goal. But yeah, so we should be getting Paraguay this year at some point, and Namibia is going to be beautiful. I think the only coverage in there before was like some giraffes in the desert. That's all I remember. And this we got some Spanish and we got some bars, so we should be Guatemala, I think. It's oh yeah, because the time zone. So we go back this weekend with the time change, but you had it a few weeks ago, didn't you? Yeah, if you want to do some duels or some your guests are teaming up, let me know. We like this hat I've got on right now. Can't really see too well. We were just playing Lesotho, and we saw this beautiful hut. Let me grab a screenshot here. This beautiful scene in Lesotho, and I thought it looks better from the hat I've got on. So let's grab it. Now it's my hat. Oh yeah, it's the World Cup or the World Championship thing is happening in August, I think, this year in Copenhagen. Last time it was in Stockholm. I got to go and go there in person and meet lots of good friends from over years. It's huge now, but Geo gets a channel itself every Sunday, or Saturday and Sunday. They have like the league where you can qualify for the World Cup. So check out the like twitch.com GeoGuessr or .tv. Yep. Get some rest. Thank you for dropping in. It was great to see you. And yeah, dream of happy travels. Right. I used to think Deportivo was oh, that's safe. I thought Deportivo was just a football club, but then I learned Deportivo just means like sport, basically. So oh, I would totally be giving you a whole 300 yards distance. Down in the city itself. Tesco, but it's not UK. Was this like the price in krona or something? That's feet per kilogram. What? Oh, this must be Hungary. The amount of umlauts, the amount of diacritics in general. It's got to be Hungary. This is a foot. Didn't finish building it. We couldn't see it before. It was just perfectly aligned. Hungarian police. Teaming up with sports to race around Grand Prix circuit. That'd be fun. Imagine like a real life Grand Prix police car chase. I should call Red Bull, make it happen. I'm pretty sure we got some street name. UTCA. We're too big for street names here. Like downtown Budapest, probably. Who was upside down? You get my vote. Upside down party. Building up the courage here. Why? I'm unsure about these green plates. Are they all electric cars now? It's a new thing for Hungary. That makes sense. Peter Hart. Oh yeah, but who was all around? On tomorrow's day. We've got some accents, but more maybe more Croatian this time. We've got a bit of a trek, maybe. Also, not hang out behind this truck. It's not going to explode. This gas is for life, not for death. And also, you can sneak a look. No rats allowed. Please don't forklifts. It needs putting on though. You can't trust people. Trucks move. This looks like Serbia, maybe. But that's next to Croatia. Yeah, please try not to forklift a huge gaseous container. Not sure how you would even get the forks on it. Isn't that Bosnia, bro? mm. Mm. Problem is, it borders this goes wraps around. But we're probably like on this bit. The A3. The A3 could also be the E7. You see? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. That's, good confirmation. 500 meters? Yeah, we could be... I wonder how porous the border is from the Bosnia coverage when it comes out. We just, like, pop across, in and out. It's like going for a real trip here, as I was looking at. It'd feel like going through like the Lion and Witch and Wardrobe. Going to countries that don't have street view coverage. Like for some people, going to North Korea would be like an amazing journey behind the veil. But for me, just going to Macedonia, going to Bosnia would be a world of wonder unleashed on my eyes. I'd be like, oh, this is what bollards look like. This is what fire hydrants look like in it wasn't for, it was just a town that resembled Bosnia. Or maybe. I mean, I didn't look fully in, but this is kind of what I was thinking. Never bought it. Right, that was 911. We police. We escape now. No Figuruzugnu. No Figuruzugnu. Italy, right? There's got to be there's some accent of it sounds right in, but I don't know what it is. Welcome. We got the VL. Yes. Is this some Fair Verona? We are feeling romantic, but not. What's it like? Not Bologna. Not Rome. Not Milan. You can see some balconies. Some love. Some vineyards. I'm going to reason. I don't know what Verona looks like, really. If we can just be short and not in San Marino, that's all we really ask in life. I thought I was a heck of a beard. These all the orange, like in a solo, drink some orange soda, which is like this. It's more orange than Iron Brew. Virulent in its orangeness. Honestly, I want to try some. Like one of my favorite things I mean, one of many, a whole litany of favorite things, was drinking some orange soda in LA, which is let me find it. I was going down to the beach, the pier, and not this. This is something else. This is some. It's called fruit barrels, and they're basically like just sugar that's colored. But I was told not to try them. But how can you look at this? This is me.
Thank you. And then I'll see you Wednesday, Tuesday, maybe?
In LA. Beautiful. And then I went on a walk down to, well, a bus ride and a walk down to Santa Monica. I just took this picture this is just what I was seeing in the morning. Just enjoying the views, the scenery. Like how is this not GTA 5 screenshot? Look at it. The end of Route 66. It's at some point I forgot what I was really doing and what was the bonus parts, because it's like everything was a bonus part, but this is the real picture. Look at this. Yes, there was construction going on here, but look how orange. It's lemonade, but it's Calypso. This is the kind of orange I want to drink in Italy. This is what I'm talking about. I'm so big on Team Orange. I know it was I think my eyesight wasn't good enough, but GTA Remastered probably looked better than what I was seeing. my mind couldn't really appreciate it in the moment, But once it was, I like shared it and uploaded it. It was to everything. Shows what a good job they do. Anyway, back to Italy. We could just be in Sicily. And scrap Verona. Head down to Italy. In Sicily. Down in Palermo. Why have they got little things on here? They do this in maybe Greece, Croatia, maybe Albania. Let's go with Greece, even though these wouldn't. Pro is probably better though, because yeah, they're metal. And the road's too straight for Slovenia. Or we could be back to back with Italy. Not visited it yet, but it's on the horizon. I'm so excited for TwitchCon though. There's now Sound Experiment is going to be there. Lots more people who I've known for a long time get to meet at last. It's crazy meeting the for mods as well. Like so many mods and different streams that you've hung out with and helped out and been helped by. Yeah, they know what's going on. Mods get it. It's a real belter. This is not like just for top 40 charts. I was expecting. We had for Britpop moments, but we're not just only in the Britpop zone. This album. We're not in San Marino. That's all we need to know. Way up north. Not Triple Italy though, sadly. It took me over 2,000 places to get Triple Turkey. And then the stream died. The streak died like shortly after. So maybe it's okay we wait a while. This has got a well-packed stack. Look at my knees. I got at least 4, maybe 5, plus the front 3, and who knows how many in the back. Okay, we're in Bangladesh. One of these will say the town name, which you can match up on the map. You look for the last bit, this bit, the F. See if it matches the lead. No, but it starts with an S. And then you can do that, and then as long as you figure which word is a city, if it's an address, like that bit. But we don't have to. We just have to know the country. Can you imagine not recognizing which one is yours? That's another reason why they all, you know, put their own personal touches. Because there are hundreds, thousands of them. Is that dog? Oh, that's not a fish. That's I thought it was a fishtail. But yeah, can you imagine getting out of your and finding like, it's like 100 parts, all the same next to you? All the food. Just grab it as you go. This whole street is like a drive-through. Okay, the number also is not an Indian phone number. I kind of think that's just the 01753. It sounds like a UK phone number. But it just works for Bangladesh. In Mexico City in the 90s, the Volkswagen Beetles more than 80%. Yeah, I remember seeing like the traffic jams full of them. But yeah, I believe that. Like, how do you even? I don't know how you do anything with those that many. They're just interchangeable ants. Or beetles, even. Yeah. Which it makes it totally fantastic because you know, economies of scale. If every car is the same, all the parts are the same, all the spare parts, all the mechanical knowledge. It was just the heart of the middle of the city, in the center of the country. It's a little bit wonky. It's a little bit thin. Not Romania, not Bulgaria. But could be a road, maybe Bulgaria. Yeah, you get your car fixed with a 6-pack of beer. Yeah, the Beetle is just efficiency, isn't it? Designed to be. Oh, look at this patchwork. I think Bulgaria's nice. Could be a nice shout here. It's got the right cliches. The weather beaten road. The type G barrier. The Croatia. Why have someone left their socks there? Yeah, have you seen some pink and white, any kind of pink and white car, whether it's a taxi or not, in any country? You gotta fight yourself not to just send it straight to CDMX. Tomska, no Temska. What are we looking at? Womble. Also, I'm not the only one who gets excited when we see a Womble on a map. Like when you find Tobermory as a city. Well, we got the Serbia kind of. Serbia wins. Barrier should have told me it was Serbia with that yellow place name sign. Serbia famously having the unblurred left side for no good reason. We key something. Porcupine. Can't see the second one. Hero, maybe. Either of them could be not peaceful. Wait. Wait a second. SCQ? It's not Yugoslavia. It's not. we'll try and give him a location if we once we're done. Who's got Serbia Croat conglomeration? What was SCQ? It's not Serbia Montenegro. It's not Yugoslavia. SCG. Maybe in 1994. Return to Innocence. We headed east, northeast into the town. We'll find that golf later on. We'll look up in a minute as well what the SCQ phase or G. I do like the tractor with the green plates on. You see a fair number of tractors in Serbia. It's a very efficient manner to know. I feel like we could just pop over, go and hear some monks in Bulgaria. Our oh, that's it. Yeah, been special. Welcome, Palmer. Dropodor. Betty Dory. We got the D. Probably all. We saw what looked to be SRB. It's like 99 cents. The first place. How you doing today? Got the Yugo, the obligatory Yugo. Know what else it could be? Got railing type, language, Cyrillic. Going back through the town. Y for Yugoslavia, right? That single P? F? Go faster stripes on. Back to the P again. PI. I think we're in pivots. Zero. Oh no, it's chasing me. Oh, it's like the end of Armor Please video. For road, I fought Bulgaria, but also Serbia first. Now we got Romania. Ready to go? Happy. Look at that. Nailed the license plate. Here's where the golf is. It was put back before. Here we go. As a treat for Gaz. But what was the Serbo-Croat SCG? Gets confusing. Oh, CG was Montenegro, Crnogora. SCG. Oh, that makes sense. But for 3 years, it helps date that golfer. Truly, yeah. You could make your own sticker and stick it on. Try and fake your history. But real people would know. Let's suss it out. Sorry if you're getting adverts at the moment, but it should only be a couple minutes or 2.5 minutes. If you're warranted as being worthy of being advertised to, that should be you know, a compliment. If they give you the full 2.5 minutes, it means your time is worthy to them. We dead ended. Mostly Malaysia. That's more chance of Philippines. 1% chance of Indonesia, right? Maybe a bit more chance of Indonesia. Ah, I bet it still runs though. Got plant pots on the top of it, but it's got whether it moves or not. I bet the engine will take over. It's a little bit sabotage. Oh, look. We got friends. What was did I? I'm a professional streamer. Part of a team, part of a crew. Wait, did I forgot to add the other thing to the command, I think. We got bucket. 4 bucket. That's a UK bucket. I'm a professional streamer. It looks like the black, white on that one. And also this is not blurred properly, but it's got 2 white sections. So yeah. Malaysia. Yes. Project. Haraf. Long Permating and Apana Spring. Kuala Selangor. Selangor. Plant guesser. Selangor's not there. Is it hidden underneath? Yeah, it's hidden underneath Malaysia. Boy band eras. Are we UK? Why are we so high? No, we're Ireland because the hedges are not trimmed. Right, you see this flawless logic. It only works 9% of the time. When it works, it works. There's been a little bit of cutting here, but it's not fully shorn. Maybe this bit is. It's managed. I'm casting mild aspersions, only Palmer. but the likelihoods of being in Denmark. See, I guess that's why it was confusing. So England go for like a close shave. Irish will let it grow naturally. Denmark, they just like a little neat and tidy trim. With every single plate being yellow, because this is clearly Denmark and not Luxembourg. Forget what I said about the Danes. Yeah. Ooh. Don't make me know lyrics to boy band songs. Not a boy band song. Who is this? There was a blank space. A hole in my mind. A lot of these songs just never appeared in there. Wait, is this? Oh, Don't Let Go though. Don't let. I only heard the chorus, right? Is this where I stopped listening to a radio? 1994. Because the internet started offering music and entertainment. Must be. Wow. The moment where I stopped just listening to radio. And all I'd hear were choruses that were catchy from like a car stereo, or getting my hair cut. The barber would have like some radio station on. This is it. This is the moment. All the songs after this, but I remember I like deliberately sought out to listen to. Right, we're safe in the Berg. You grew up in Mexico through the 90s. You had a really hard rock station called 98.5 Radioactiveville. So you were getting all the Sepultura, I guess metal and hard rock were both bleeding in there, right? Like, let's not count the magpies because that can get tricky with the Google camera. We'll just pretend we saw two of them. No, two different magpies. we didn't see, you know, we didn't see a definitive wrought in stone count of the collection, so we cannot be held to any. It will not stand up in court. That looks like a Greek age thing. I don't know what the H letter is in the Greek alphabet. It says tell though in English, which is concerning. Maybe we're in Turkey. No. It's Turkey, but with a wooden pole. A mixture of poles. Yeah. Overwhelming. Prevailing winds. Got open bins. Just hiding their secrets. Whoa. Look at this boy. Look at this coat. How much shampoo does he go through every week? Especially with this murder rat. Oh. It's time for a bath again. So, someone's been slamming this door. They've not been doing well for a while here. Oh, it's embossed. Not drawn on. It's fully embossed. IPEC volley. The paint, the sun will just dry off the lettering. I know I've got to make it permanent. God, these massive, that's a mountain, not a clouds. Wow. Oh, we're beyond the lake even. Out the back of the van. We didn't give him a treat. I don't think my dog was happy. He'd have loved it if we just go and take him for a bath. Take him for a nice little hot dog lunch afterwards. Treat him like a Prince Pooch. A Prince Pooch. He's not watching a dog do a poop. He's got that stance, like, you know. Watching his dog do a poop. I see a thing over the E. Does that mean we're in Slovenia? I mean in Slovakia. Oh no, there's a thing over the R. It means we're in the other one. Black cap. I should stop looking at the black caps. Because I know they're not. They're almost perfect, but not quite. If I don't look, then they can't persuade me one way or the other. But the Angry are super reliable. You get a little car dealer sticker. No good information on it. Sometimes you see some things in Europe remind you so much of Mexico. There's an area you grew up with an underpass like that. Oh yeah. The underpasses. Those it was one we had in Belgium one time. It was like a no move. We spawned in an underpass. But it had like arguing graffiti. Talking about how Wallonia gang had like breached the territory. It was like up here somewhere. It was like Wallonia gang was like, we own you, Flanders. You're not better than us. There was big beef going on, Belgian beef, the underpass, which was great because then we knew we were in Belgium, and we knew what part of Belgium we were in, or at least what half. Yeah, it's like archaeology, just pulling like the old historical documents from the Roman times, or even the Egyptian. Isn't like the oldest letter of complaint in the hieroglyphics or something? Like someone complaining about something they bought. Oh, he's not bothered by us. He's just having a nice little. Oh, that's different. Keep on moving by, and I'll go back to sleep. If I should be in Flanders' neighbor, stupid sexy Flanders. What was the collection of what's this house? Oh, this. Is there a divot? There's no like pothole which has been sending them flying. Just maybe don't park your car in front of their garage. Maybe that's what's going on here. If you park your car, suddenly you're missing a hubcap or two. And then once you're gone, they display them happily on the wall. You got a friend who's done his latrine writings. Oh yeah, some old example was a Greek bathroom in Alexandria written in Norse. I had your mom here, yeah. Some things that's a lovely face. It's a bit blurry though. But I appreciate it. It's like all the jokes have all been done, but you just gotta put your own spin on them with each generation. That food does look pretty fine. Yeah, we were still in CZ. Bratislava. I mean, look, pub just repainted over all latrine writings. Like, yeah, imagine Banksy wrote some graffiti there. And what? Ba, 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 ba. Why are we in Austria? We must be in Linz. I just send Linz. Surely. The only place I ever get now in Austria. We'll find and look and blah blah blah, and it'll be like 2 kilometers outside Linz. Often. Other portables. Don't they get like destroyed? I'm sure after Glastonbury, the portable toilet makers are like, you know what? We'll just buy a new one. The amount of cleaning, disinfecting. Or maybe sell it to collector. Oh yeah, yeah, you can say like these famous artists use this porta potty at Glastonbury. Just sell it to the collectors. They will try to paint over a tube line. If plastic is designed not to absorb anything. Okay, so it's you see, that's smart people. Smart people thinking ahead. Look, look. $139. I'm locked into Linz. There's only one spot. Oh, we're on Teletubby Land. We're in the Teletubby Dam. Which way Present Gardens? Reduce the speed. Oh, we got some electric car. Pro tip, don't sneeze. Oh no. I've got new love for a portable toilet. Thank you, Asgar. He paid on a house I almost rented in London, but it was snapped up so fast. I mean, not all Bankses are like the best, but just that it is a Banksy is enough nowadays. Or days. I don't know about now. It's all what he painted in Camden. I remember at university, I think, when he was pretty new still. Or maybe just after. He was doing like a bunch around. Because he was just, you know, doing his stuff. Not everyone was like clamoring over all the stuff he was doing back then. But people would like, and the internet was getting there. So you wouldn't get like instant Twitter notifications, but word of mouth would spread. You'd get, like at universities especially. Be like, hey, did you see Banksy? If you're at university in London, you can just basically wander around the whole city. Because you've got like your tube pass. So it's almost rude not to go. You use it to go around everywhere. Wigfield, Orpington. No stop slow traffic management, folks, in the UK. To control traffic on those small job sites. Oh no. Yeah, but was it the horror tale, a glass? You know, when you go camping, when you go to a festival, at night time. Well, back in the olden days, before we all had our smartphones and the internet with us at all times, you'd kill time by oh boy. There's a whole thing going on here. You know, but you would kill time by telling stories and gossip and tales around fire. And one such tale was someone talking about someone at a past Glastonbury who had gotten, you know, in a suitable state to be walking around Glastonbury, and had gone to the toilet and fallen asleep in one of these porta potties, and then along came the tanker to empty them. But it so happens some mishap, some distraction, and the connection was made, but instead of the suck, they hit the blow switch. And the poor guy woke up to an explosion of of slurry inside his porta potty. I don't know if that really happens. For the horror story is enough for me. You didn't get any. We like had a buddy system after that when we go into the toilets. The rest of the Glastonbury, one would always be keeping watch outside. But we just going for some poachers, some hunters, maybe. Kill the wildlife. Oh no, we're not in Machu Picchu. Oh no. No. Where's no? Oh, don't make us walk around Machu Picchu. Oh, I mean, if we have to go and look at some grand ancient city in a very remote, inaccessible part of the world, without having to actually go there, do the hiking, then you know, so be it. On a nice sunny day. Oh my goodness. Look at these views. Or you get up here and all you hear echoing around. Suddenly all the ghosts come out. Start dancing on their little pedestals. You got 13 portables on site and you're on a racetrack. Ren does. It smells so bad, but they have one vacuum hose. One fill hose. A third is water. Yeah, the third you gotta cleanse. Refresh in between. Is that a zip line? What is it? Oh no, that's my ex. Which line aren't we meant to cross because we're crossing it? We're not meant to be here. That guy's okay though. It's got a big stick. Oh. Incredible. You grew up in Mexico City, so you were kind of used to the altitude, but even you felt like you had no air up here. The scale, like it's just poor me going through like Scottish hills and feeling like out of puff after like an hour walk up them. I just can't. It's like looking at Faroe Islands as well. It's crazy. I always forget exactly where we are though. They're like here but left a bit. Was it? It's not like the pyramids. Not right next door. People get nosebleeds. Yeah, I think when I went, maybe the highest I've been is skiing in Austrian Alps. That's probably the highest altitude I've had. And there were some kids. We were on a school ski trip. There were a couple of kids who got nosebleeds up there. Well, maybe that's just because they were skiing recklessly and falling over a lot. It's like at night up here, though. Must be so eerie if you are alone, like at nighttime. But the stars. Yeah, it's like you want to find all these places, but you want to be the only one there. Get rid of all the tourists. That's a valley. Apparently Cusco, oh, it's down by Cusco. It isn't really close to it now. Up Fuji, 2300. But Cusco is even higher. Oh, so yeah, I just couldn't find the exact spot, but it's gotta follow a river. No, 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 no. Hit with Vin's alert. Look at this. The cat is like, uh-oh, no, there's already one here too. We gotta find out what cat's up to. Look at this one. It's just like staring at the gate. There's a nice breeze coming through underneath here. We got double cats. Being a bit territorial. And we're coming along. It stops. It weighs up what's going on, but it's already out of here. Oh, it's beautiful. Such agility. Didn't even jump down, it was just jumping up to and they're both gone. Okay, we started going east. Yeah, here. Remind me to it's like, what are you doing? Lovely Ukrainian cats. You played footy in high school. Yeah, and your mates above average, but nothing special. You went to the beach, you dominate because you had so much power because you could feel the oxygen like supercharging you. Yeah, don't they do that in in some sports. They'll put you like a hyperbaric chamber or something. Get you all juiced up. I think cyclists do it. Got Roman numerals. I think that works for Ukraine. Nice smokestack. Oh, marathoners go and train there too. And yeah, American continent cyclists train in Mexico City for a Tour de France. I remember when we like the classic British way. The England team would go like, I think any excuse basically for the England football team to go to Spain and play golf. As no whatever manager, for whatever tournaments, the preparation for a British team is to go to La Mancha or something in Spain and play golf. And surprisingly, we haven't won international tournaments for a long time. Oh, why is this 8? But yeah, it's like whatever tournaments, we need to do like a good 2 weeks training at this golf course. Then we're ready to go. Could there be any small chance of oh, no small chance. $6K. Right. Nice and safe. Indonesia? Oh. Japan Asian Games 2018. Timur. Bupati Tangerang. Oh, Dan. Oh. I thought this was a really, really high diacritic above A. That's like, how are they doing this? Is it Timur, or Timor? This is Timor. But Timor something else. Yo, thank you. Finish up our week. Get the work done. Enjoy the weekend. Escal, thanks for being here. Hope they all go well. No last minute surprises. He's flicking the metal. They're giving me the old wingdings. Official ice cream sponsor for Pan Asian Games. Jakarta, something. Palembang. Jakarta and Palembang. This better be Indonesia or something. The plates on the bikes? Imagine that. Oh wait, no. What? Which finger's that? Hold on, not everyone's a fan. We're having a nice little dinner. I wasn't ready for that. I've always been welcomed, open arms, and open fields. Okay, downtown Jakarta. It's up on the coast. Oh, there's Tangerang. Nigeria? I thought maybe. That's Folokar, then yeah. I'm gonna trust it. Oh wait, you got a well-traveled first girlfriend, lived in Jakarta and Singapore for a combined 6 years. You always want to get out there but never have a chance. Like Jakarta's moving, right? Isn't it? The capital. It's going to be a few years, but is Jakarta going to just stop being Jakarta? Or is it going to be like even more fun without all the politicians getting in the way? Back to the UA. The polygraph mash. The polygraph is sounds pretty ominous. Shout out to all the nice, decent girls. Yeah, yeah. Oh, recruiter for Headhunters International. That's gonna rack up some air miles in my job. Oh, there's a dead Winnie the Pooh. No, that's not Winnie the Pooh. Are we outside Lynn's by any chance? Just a small hunch. Sally Holvik. Ronsdorf. Oh, like a moderator, not like a moderation DJ karaoke entertainer. He just turns up to the party and makes sure no one gets too drunk. Like cut out records halfway through. Or Sam, Uncle Sam, just put it down, put the drink down. That's enough for now. Aunt Sal, as dancing's getting a bit too crazy now. Just ease it back. I'm not making it up. You're witnessing it with your own eyes. We're gonna know every single inch of Lynn's. We're driving on the right, being overtaken in Nigeria. This is not cool, man. The old lens bins. That's what it means. We haven't been getting too much Galicia this but I say this streak. We're up to 928. We probably got a bit early on. But mostly I think Linz is the most common city. Or like localized area. What it feels like. You'd think to at least 10 or 15 lenses. We up north. I remember that time we had the this region. Yokohama. There's a sign right here. Beige. Marsh. Marge. Give a whack. No, giveaway.com. Yawa. Goats. Trying to siphon petrol out of the tank. Oh, it's a person. Okay. Why would a goat be siphoning petrol? That doesn't make sense. We got the checkpoints. I'll use chicane to make things safer. That's good. It's good speed control. Otherwise, people would just be whizzing through. People are gonna cross the street. Someone's just driven straight through this one though. Arsenal. Laguna. Federal government, Nigeria. Hey, down here, man. Oh. Up here. Bolivia? Over. The airport up here. What's going on? Got Spaceman Airport. Got big city. Grand corner. Got Ecuadorian Carver. Alta Circuito. Ecuador. Not Peru. We got all of Ecuador cars. Good to know. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Bosch. I see you there. It's like the guy in the airplane film, Co-Pilot. The auto mechanic. Yeah, Russia. That card's all closed up. A little far east, maybe. Got like, sort of some Kazakhstan vibes. Maybe, yeah. That size. Echo. Maybe. Really wanna know. Oh, we've got cactuses up here. Medical clinic. Mediclinic. Yeah, I would be fine. Find my way to the medical clinic. Find my way to Omsk. Find my way to Bostock. Get on a train. .rs in Cyrillic. We're going for this Novosibirsk. This is why I don't do duels anymore. I looked it up. It's like 44 weeks or 46 weeks since I did a duel. That's wild. Also, this time last year, I was like getting ready to go to TwitchCon. Well, for the next, building up for the next trip. No good at all. Did it say Penza? Maybe. Why is the P's? The R's? No, the P's. Oh no. Old, old school. We could be up here though. I don't know where the P's are. A waystone for a road was not an N here. Yeah, it's not even an R. Hey, welcome in, Future Rush. We've got the 1994, and we're driving around Senegal, kicking our way through. We got rips in the sky. We got a little town name, McBackery. I was thinking we're down here. But it's the old school rips in the sky. We've got to be in Senegal. Yeah, I wouldn't have picked that spot. Well, he saw me not pick that spot. Hello, fellow hat wearer. If you're wondering about my hat, it's did a bit better here. I wanted a new hat for the day, and I started off with a different hat, but then we found this. This stunning view. One of the valleys of Lesotho. So I thought, that looks like a nice hat. What I'm donning right now. It seems like it was only Wonderwall. Yeah, like Don't Look Back in Anger. Come up again recently. So yeah, this is 1994. We only had like one little snippet of Britpop. Which is okay, because there's a lot of stuff that wasn't Britpop now. But I think 1995 we're going to get more Blur and Oasis. I would hope. The Uruguayan location. These are kind of the colors of the bus, right? Around Montevideo. Red, white, and blue, but a super rare combination. But if I had to pick one over the other. Just vote LaQuince here. You're in middle school in 1994. Oh, 1995 is when you started dating. My girlfriend. Oh, this is it is very nostalgic, kind of mid-90s. It was like the last hope before the millennium was gonna come and everything was gonna collapse. Like, if not the entire world ending, at least all the electronic parts would, and chaos would ensue. And they got it partly right. Oh, El Luchador Uruguay, provincial. Is that the name of the candidate for mayor? Vote for El Luchador. Team Orange. Wait, is this guy saying no? Oh no, he's walking behind us. He's kind of like Tiananmen Square, the street view car. But no, he's behind us. He's not doing a protest. So many dog houses. You don't often see dogs on the wall. Gotcha. But what, all the dog food right next to all the dog huts. All these just pooch city out here. What are we playing on here? Just dogs barking. Oh, you got some Y2K code fixing. Yeah, yeah. It was a big effort, wasn't it? You code through hundreds of millions of lines of code. Maybe they're selling me a package deal, yeah. And then the dog gets home, runs away for a couple days, and comes back here. Gets sold to the next one. I mean, it's like human food here. Come down to the market. You hear the dogs. Come home with a little extra. Now what I mean. What has Donald Duck done to this poor baby? The quackers. Right, we've seen the Uruguay provincial on what looked like a political poster. It was kind of faded. All the plates looking good. They got gas. Got the ICSAT. Cyber Cafe. The Great Wall. This Chinese car. Gmail.com. Is it just email information? In Roma, okay. That'd be a cool handle. Minas. Oh, we got adverts on top of it. This for a while. This was the fresh new. Not the Montevideo bus. Having the little advert on top of the sign, like to instantly send Montevideo. We evolve in metas. Oh, we're ready to clean. Anyone who parks up here. That skinny little Italy. You're back in Sicily. No. Across the world. Far away. It's not looking Colombian. Oh, is it? It's Quito again. Can't quit you. Got the sideways angle blur. It's when I was getting to my videos as well. My exports. I exported the Kazakhstan 25Ks attempts. I'm right. Oh, that took a while. And then Mongolia. How did Mongolia get done quicker? Kazakhstan. They're just all day set up for success. Ti amo. Ti amo. Isanova. Not te amo. Ti amo. Uma koala. Got Monopoly. Where's Monopoly? It's down south, right? Look at it. Very Italian. And it's looking pretty summer. That's all we need to know. People take my camper vans here. All up over here. It's almost the Achilles, right? North Carolina Baptist Academy. Alright, what if we set ourselves up for success? And next stream we hit the 1000. I'm not feeling like too tired right now. But I know the closer I get to it, I want to be like kind of fresh. To not make any mistakes. You can tell that this song sadly got edited out. But that was Pulp. So it started right there. And you were with some guy named David. Something. Right, that's a good pop song. We're trusting. Oh yeah, last stream we had Vancouver. and it had one way written on a one-way sign, like they do in Vancouver, but they don't anywhere else. But it wasn't Vancouver though, it was Vancouver. It was Vancouver. It was spinning my head around. Got trust issues. Another Jacksonville. Can't escape Jacksonville. Right, we get to 940. Give myself a 60. New Zealand. 60 to get to 1000. Because we also don't know if we're going to get any weird and wacky, crazy ones. We don't want to be, facing them at half strength. Red sign. The bin is right here. You used to live down by one of our Jacksonvilles. We got Philippines. Oh, we're driving on the left. We have got a big chunk of Indonesia, I guess. Fire. Oh, there's a smoking planes. Trash fire. These little signs are such treasures when you're wandering around trying 25k. Utara means north, right? Or south. It's one of the cardinal directions. Bone Belango for camel pan though. Just having a camel pan. Enough for me. You become an officer of the US Navy. They give you your ship. They give you your ship in Jacksonville. Oh. If you're Atlantic Fleet, yeah, you don't have to go to San Diego. We got like a dead tractor in the back here. I'll get some wheelbarrows. What's going on here? I went to San Diego for TwitchCon in 22. And yeah, they have the whole extra like jutting out. The whole extra mile. What's it called? All of this, yeah. So they can dish out and handle like whatever ships they need you down here. A fun fact. I was going to TwitchCon in San Diego. You may know such convention centers as the one next to the Petco Park. Yeah. So lovely convention center. I booked the hotel like 8 months earlier. Up on this like Harbour Drive here. Like just opposite a nice little park. About 3 weeks before, like when it's like the start of the month, I contact them, try and contact my hotel to say, hey, can I just pay my bill now? And then like, so the next month my credit card will be like empty, and I've gotten like this bit out of the way. They reply back, oh, your booking has been transferred. to the Motel 6 in Chula Vista. We are currently closed. The hotel is like shuttered, shut down. I would have just shown up to find it like that. By the way, the Chula Vista Motel 6 is basically in Mexico. Like down here. But luckily, because I tried to contact them, I then had a couple of weeks to try and find somewhere. And all of this was insanely booked up and expensive already. I managed to get Ramada in, which turned out to be a beautiful hotel. It just, had a bit of a travel. Like 40 minutes travel there and back. So as long as I just went in the morning and stayed there all day, it was fine. I wound up taking a bus a lot because this walk, I did this walk first, but this is just off-ramp, underpass, industrial. There's like nothing going on here apart from dangerous solo people walking. And that was in the daytime. At nighttime, I only had to do this once at nighttime. Last night, to walk back from here up through here, I had to be the dangerous person. I had to walk like I was the troublemaker or something. And yeah, luckily I got there okay. But like because it was Sunday, I didn't realize the buses ended early. Well, I just didn't think about it. So like I captained the last bus. It was real adventure. The people at bus stops at night in San Diego are a real adventure. Because everyone is like, this is the last. We're all escaping, trying to get the last bus, and this is it. These are the last people, the last boats before the nighttime encapsulates everybody. That's true all the time. Yo, Arco. Welcome, Arco. People had stories. I was hearing like tales of people who would travel off to Florida for tax season, and they'd do like two months or something in Florida, and they'd make all the money for the whole year just from getting people in, doing the taxes of people in Florida, getting them to sign away their tax rebate, basically, so they get their taxes done. And he would make so much money doing this in 2 months that his boss would like come out driving a new car every year. And this guy was currently homeless though, sadly, but he was still like, if he got out to Florida, he could still do the job. But there was some people with tough conditions, but fascinating stories. And there were some crazy people as well. And there was me, just waiting for my bus back to the hotel. I was like a penthouse suite though. I had top floor, great views across the bay. How you doing, Arco? I'm just reminiscing about San Diego here. But yeah, mostly showing up at a hotel was a foreshadowing, because when I went to Tallinn, to Estonia, I did show up and the hotel was just shut with a sign saying, we're shut, closed down, contact your agent for a refund. I was like one night in Tallinn, but luckily, since it's got like this big international port, there's a whole bunch of hotels just ready to have people here. So I got to find another hotel. Okay. When it was sad time for a minute. But now I'm paranoid. Yeah. Yeah, we're in 1994, Uncle. I couldn't remember which advert this was for. But this was definitely an advert. Advert tune that got turned into a hit. Was it jeans? Was it a car? Build skin. Oh yeah, what was that? It was jeans? It was just some jeans adverts. Don't block me, YouTube. Some buff guy in a river. That's why it got to #1 smash hit song. Every time, yes, there's tangents a part of a healthy pie. Sorry, Future Us, I ended it too quickly. That was Levi's Stilt Skin Levi's ad. If you want to go and enjoy the music later on. We're in Praha 5 or 6, 9. One of the Prahas. Oh, 9. Okay. Got the big. The angry R to prove it. Your great grandfather was from Spain, and every Sunday he had all the old men over to play Spanish cards. They would just chill, play the game on autopilot, and just BS. Yes. Oh, that's a great honor, Escal. Like, that's why I don't put a timer on the runs too, because it's mostly about finding the weird things, like the little goats that Arco was feeding earlier on. It's just wandering down the streets of Bangladesh. I mean, sorry, Pakistan. And you just see this goat. Like Dolphin. We saw Dolph. We had to rescue him. Keep him with us. These lions. Cambodia. Forever Cambodia. Got stilts. We'll have some Gansberg beer with Switch Generation. Got the tips. We're in the era. This era is a Gansberg beer. Gansberg beer era. These little funky tractors. Sitting on the bucket. Not even a cushion. He's just straight up bucket. Did he say you've been doing a lot of peeing in the dirt? Is this... I'm still not sure if this is actual meatloaf or not. Oh wait, it is a meatloaf ripoff. It's not. I thought it had to be. Wait. No, no, no. It was Meatloaf was remade it. Meatloaf was doing a cover. Of an old John Steinman song. That's yeah, it was a remake. So Meatloaf knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, we hit 940. This must be Santa Mentelia. It must be that part of Argentina, right? But it's not quite reddish for Misiones. So Corrientes. But near you, Uruguay. Feels like oh no, we can't go this way. Could be elsewhere as well. It could have just been raining for a few days, and suddenly everything just looks a bit browner and redder. Or we could be in Malaysia. We had Spanish bar. The self-doubt comes in. Yeah, I was looking how long ago since I played a duel, like a solo, just me versus somebody else, and it was like 46 weeks. But it's also, I can't believe that some of these games I was playing were like a year ago or like 9 months ago. I've gotten up to like June, July of 2024. My exports. We got past 1,000. But I feel like I was just playing these games like a couple weeks ago. Like that humanity game. That's over a year ago now. What? 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 Can we see what this used to be? What was going on here? Was it the internal of a statue that you could walk in? Stairway to no. Why aren't there goats up there? Why are there animals? What is? We need to find what that used to be. A lot of Spanish Vende. Like this snapped off. Something in front of it here. I guess a statue person was decided they lost their in a special place. It's just a bit weird. Oh, give me some past. Let me pass. It's good beachfront property. That's a huge dog. Does he come with a house? Oh, we've got the bedroom. I could just stare out at whatever's down there in the morning. Maybe they got the statue torn down because it's getting in the way of their views. Got a big TV up here. Kitchen and stuff maybe down here. That's nice. Oh, oh, oh. Got a dog gang. He wants to come out and play. Oh, look at him. It's like he's already spinning around with the ear. Oh, it's so good. Let's save a quick screenshot. Oh no, not this. Can't save a screenshot for the arrow in the middle of it. Why is this arrow still here? Never mind. I'll just crop it out. His tail's wagging, so we're safe for now. I think we're in Uruguay though. I'm gonna put Uruguay in a file name. Oh, he's running up. Oh, no, whoa, 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 whoa. We're coming this way. We got stuck. We're turning around. Guy's coming up to us. And he's making sure we get the hell out of there. And then he's like, you know, clear off. Don't come back. I just added more along the way. And what is out here, man? Looking east. If I had to say somewhere. I didn't see the skate park though. West of East Point. East of West Point. West of East Point. Punta del Este. The west. West of Est. Thing is not in Uruguay. Wait, isn't it east? There we go. Like close. So we're seeing this bit down here. I think getting fried has a different meaning now. Or maybe it did back then too. Ice cream auto service? How much honor do people have? They get to choose their ice cream. Hey, with the honor system. John Denver was so lost when he wrote Country Roads, thinking he was in West Virginia. It was actually 200 miles away. Every landmark he names for song is in Virginia. Yeah, it was Ocean Park. Palmer. National Armada Base. Let's just, was it the sea then? Because I was trying to make it happen. To have some water out here. And so that's good enough. Though. Moved all source, apparently. It was just for sea. Seeing things. No, we've gone too far. That's 941. Got the Serbia. Got the Serbia. We'll have some Cyrillic if we really need it. The craziest thing I've seen all day is the SCG sticker. It's gonna be like one of the rarities. You guess what? Okay. We had, that's not a Y, this is a B. We had a, what looked like an F before. We had the C, is this just the V from Yugoslavia? Bosnia? Or are they just a vegan? We'll find out after this thrilling escapade. The NBC. We don't want to be careless. Technically, we didn't see any Cyrillic yet. West Virginia doesn't sound as good. Okay, we've got the ZR as well to help us. We're up here. 5K. Right, what is V? Did I just bring a Wikipedia article back up again? Okay, we got the whole overcast sticker database from world standards. Making our way down. Our way downtown. Wow. There's me saying we've seen the rarest of car stickers with the SCG. We just had a Vatican. A Popemobile. It's like that car and a Popemobile. The only cars with a V sticker. We didn't go far. We can I went up here and left. We saw the sub. Right, let's find this Popemobile. We turn left again. Wait, no. Right, let's go one more meeting. And I think I go went guess we go down a bit further. Where was it? Sure, it's parked, not driving. I don't remember that yellow one. Maybe we're in a different time zone. Oh, here it is. I guess, you know, once you've stopped being a pope, you can just retire happily. You don't want to be flashy. Maybe safe location here. Glad we took the extra step. I'll put this in Jada's chat. get these cool things uploaded. We're happy, doggo. In Discord. The hat roof, yeah. See, there's a new layout going on in Discords. With new dark mode as well. It's nice, but it'll take a bit to get used to. But if you want to see what's going on, check out the Discord. It's probably the best one. Tomorrow, I think we reach up to 1,000, and then maybe like 50. 4 more streams of 50 will get us to like 1998, 99. Maybe they finish off in the year 2000. And into April. Give yourselves, we can still have time, man. Not that anything's gonna go wrong. But if we need time, we've got it. To get to the 1200. Let us do some brainy waffling. We start with the big one. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do the small 5x5 one. Every green letter is set in stone. These are locked in. It's like Wordle. You just shuffle the letters around. The orange ones are in the right words. But this O could be in this one, or it could be in this one, or it could be in both. But this O has only got 2 possibilities. Because it's in this word here. So this the C, OC, a nice ocean down here would be great. Jumbo. We got the M, we got B. So we're gonna get the M and the B here. So throw the B into this one. Right? And we get a chance for the A. Well, I was already no A in this word though. So that's a waste of time. The I to the M. I think ocean down here. We have an L in this word. Doesn't work here. Need the A to get across. Ocean's good. We pull the E into the S. The S has to be, could be in this one. It won't be here though. So there's one S. Not here. So the S is up in this word. I has to be here. TINGLED. Definitely tingled. Joust. I like a bit of jousting. How does the U work? There's no joust. Never mind. Joist. Oh yeah, joist. Let's throw this in here. Let's throw that up here. It is tingled. Tingling. But S is not in this words. SMU. Smug. Smuggle. Ooh. L-E. Oh, we've got a talent. We had Jalon joining us earlier, and now we've got a talent. Lovely there. Thank you again for popping in, Jalon. She's super cool. Right, this one, I get carried away sometimes when the words start flying. Let's have a think about what words and then how best to make the first one. Things starting with you, probably easier to figure out, right? Without the R, it looks like the R would be great for his words. Unfit is all I've got for the left side one. Then Floror. Oh, it could be Flora with an A. Got the N up here. Bonus S using I, right? GRA Grace. Oh, this is time, man. Need to do this. Well, we've already lost our perfect score. So this is IN. Ivory. Right, I guess we'll leave it with the boy bands to take us out. Let's take some raids. We got some. Oh, you want to become a zombie? We go and join the zombie maker. Craigslist is at it. Yeah, if you always want to take part in a zombie apocalypse but never had the time, let's go join a Credulous. Thank you, Nightbots. Yes. Got all my details. I've not posted a thing to Instagram for too long. Mostly it's when I'm traveling. I've just got my phone with me. But I just seen his house anyway. Let's not do a replay of he saving the goal. Let's do the goodbye scene, if you will. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. It's so crazy seeing the street get up this high. I'm getting more nervous all the time. Well, hopefully we'll keep it safe. No, I've got to stop this music right now. They just did the keychains on the chorus. And no, Credulous, we got to go quick. Get the raid calls. Don't join the